Evening. How are you all tonight? Also, it is not my birthday, but hello, Bina, how are you? Be sure to put in a locate request 11 before you dig in the greater continental U.S. What were you digging for? Think you're okay? What makes you uncertain? And what kind of ice cream? Too much. What do you have? And chocolate chips and whipped cream. Friars. Yeah, all right. Chicken teriyaki and sushi. God, I wish that were me. At least the sushi part. I've gotten it in my head that I dislike chicken teriyaki, but that might just be because the last time I remember having it, when I stopped eating it, was in middle school or grade school, one of the two. Because it was cafeteria, like rubber chicken with horrible teriyaki flavor. Coffee machine I bought from Value Village crept out of. So I bought a new one. The brand new, oh no. Where is the value? Foundation gears for general construction. Oh, I see. Neat. There's this place in an alleyway I used to love, but closed years ago. I do love a good, like, hole in the wall establishment. But only if they're good, though. Soundproof pads ordered arrive
This
tomorrow.
man's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Oh, did it not? You have to do that, it's fine.
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
We're gonna have to do some over.
Does
Because
Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
there's no quick save. It only saves when you zone or after major events, I think. Go with Powerade. How did Powerade burn you? I had some not too long ago. It was on sale. It was fine. Too much power, understandable. I was gonna click through these just to get them off the feed because I've already read them. Drinking once and it made me sick. Oh no. Church's Chicken did that for me. Although I had it more than once, but it was like it's so greasy, or at least it was back then. I haven't eaten 20 years, but made me sick. Couldn't do it. Tried. Their biscuits are fucking delicious, but the chicken itself, can't. It's frustrating too because my father loves it. Well, I don't. Out of love might be a strong word, but he at the very least likes it. But I'm the reason we never got it, and like after a point, we just stopped getting it because I simply would not eat it, and really like their biscuits are frustratingly good. So I was depriving everyone of that. I don't think that's the case anymore since I no longer live there, but
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
A hit. A very palpable hit.
Calm down. Finn's never gonna let Diamond close enough for a real shot at the throne.
But it's not his throne, is it? He doesn't even go here.
He graduated, sure, but being President Fayyad's assistant guarantees him oversight over everything Abraxas does.
Hey, did you call that therapist?
Actually, yeah. We did a session over the phone. I wasn't sure I could get through an hour without cringing. But he was actually kind of funny and smart. And I liked talking to him.
That's growth.
Shut up and keep an eye on Diamond.
look at this game promoting healthy mental health, good mental health. I miss escape rooms so very much. Whoosh. Did it actually? All the
You let a man make a stale cup of coffee.
Right.
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Diamond, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenare's fiction classes and we clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill me. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Cal don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about mine. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Then that's. I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class, and he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
For as off-putting as Vin is, just like personality-wise, I have to, at the very least, like the Maya thing is not great. But when he was pressured even a little bit on it, he folded like a house of cards. So at the very least, he has a conscience.
And I thought my powers were a burden before.
I know it's such a rare thing when it does happen. Like Yasmin a lot. I would trust her and also accept a job probably if I was an unemployed actor graduating whatever year this is. See, I think Yasmin on the surface is likable, but she is very, very close to a politician in that, like in the way she operates, and that frustrates the hell out of me. Shady backroom deals to keep someone quiet about, or rather, basically to besmirch someone's name post-mortem. Not good. The professor's unionizing against her. That to me is less like it's. Of course, there are going to be those sorts of grievances if she rests on her laurels and doesn't really do anything with the position, with the power that she has. But that to me is far less Like that I could understand. The thing about Maya is harder for me to really swallow. Like no matter what reason she has for doing it. I did not see that Google AI was telling students asking for help with homework to die, but that seems on brand for Google at this point. Canceled. Yeah. The deadline. That's probably why it told them to die, because of the phrase deadline. Still in the dead world. I guess the term deadline.
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
Like part of the union thing is because Yasmin doesn't have enough power of the board as a staff. Like, yeah, there's always. That's why I wouldn't be really, like, as an outsider. That's why it doesn't bother me as much because there's so many layers to that nonsense. Like even when it seems like a person has power, they often have to navigate so many different lanes just to get anything done to begin with, because everyone wants something.
Damn, Finn's the most popular class on campus. He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him.
Birth happy, I am birth unhappy. One of my favorite things to do in video games that have computers and keyboards and people typing at them specifically is watch how they type and judge the animation harshly. Bonus points for cables though, although where do they go? I think there might be a power strip under there. Pretty good animation in the grand scheme of video games. Yeah, it could be worse. That's for sure. I was saying something before. What was it? Hold on. Maybe I'll see it if I... Yeah, I had a thought that I began to voice, and then I saw something else and responded to that.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
I mean, technically this, but mostly this. Like some of these choices are presented in a way where it's like maybe this particular character will respond better to this sort of answer. I can't tell if it's that or if the game is trying to give you the option to just be an asshole. Which either way, like if that's the case, fair enough, I guess, but I don't like I don't like that there could be potentially a wrong answer here.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Finn, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas...
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
I don't want to cash this in yet. I honestly don't want to cash it in ever, but I don't want to cash this in yet. This I'm not going to. I feel like this could be sort of like an olive branch, but I don't trust him in the slightest. Realistically, I would do two because I'd want to. Yeah, that's sort of my thinking. Like, sort of pull him into at least some of what I'm doing, like some of what I'm trying to suss out. Not everything, mind you. Not all the timey-wimey bullshit, but there are many, many pieces to this puzzle. This is one that he would have some interest in. He would probably be glad to know it, but or at the very least would make him more, I guess, willing to talk to me. But again, I do not trust him. Even with this information, I'm still not sure. I don't trust Lucas, mind you, but I still don't. Like, that would explain why she hated him if he had something to do with it. Safi had something to do with Maya and her death. But
You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Alright, so was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Interesting.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Wasn't me, but man, I wish it could have been.
Yeah, him knowing the book deal got squashed is very interesting. Why would he know that? How would he know if Yasmin didn't know that? How would he know that? Whoever was it tipped me in THC gummies last night. Are you single? Hot? Feel like we got a good thing going here. Your THC fairy godmother probably doesn't remember last night. Let's be real. You're ruining my fantasy. Sorry. Gotta start making pasta. What kind? Quenching for dry hate. To my rock, my light, and my favorite drinking buddy, Claudia. Thank you for being my wife. Without you, I'd probably still be crying alone in a bar in Kansas. Now look who's crying. It's me. Love you, babe. Seeming more and more like Safi and Maya's deaths are linked together. But how? Ben says Lucas has Maya's blood on his hands. It's okay. This note confuses me a little bit. If only because we already know that Max, in some timeline, is the one to pull the trigger. Did Max also kill Maya? I don't. Little strange.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Christ.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
Maya he, Maya who, Maya ha.
Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests?
Nope.
They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really.
Golden typewriter, you joshing me. Just in his office. We're okay with this. I legit, we have like a 2-in-1, like coffee maker slash, like K-cup thing in the kitchen. This replaced my old Keurig that I had. It's still in there. It's in like in a cabinet. I was considering bringing it in here so I could just have tea whenever I wanted it. Bring all the stuff. I thought about doing it, and I just haven't done it yet. But that would be so nice. It's mostly because I would have to make room and keep that area clear, which I'm terrible at doing. I can just leave.
What can I get you to tell me about Maya? What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
Or granting in part temporary restraining order and setting date for preliminary injunction hearing. This matter having come before the court on plain of Lucas Colmenero, motion for temporary restraining order, etc. Based on the facts alleged in Lucas Colmenero's verified complaint on the motion and supporting affidavits, Lucas...
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Film rights for wilder beasts than these. Call you with more details and next steps, so keep an eye out. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel.
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it.
I used to have a fancy pen. I don't even remember where I got it, but it was a heavy silver thing. And, used that thing to death.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Can't fool me, that's Channing Tatum in a wig.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, They have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Hello, Vic. Is it just me, or is Max somehow the least realistic looking character in the game graphically? I think for me, it's the hair. Like the style is fine. It's very like thick clay-like strand-esque, and I can't unnotice it when I see it. I think otherwise she's fine. Like comparatively.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
That's not to say that everybody else's hair doesn't, it's not also comprised of very thick clay-like strands. It just doesn't move as much for the other characters. Hers is very animated.
Why aren't you at that
Look at it.
Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Perhaps I was a little too direct for him. It was good for gauging his reaction, though. Of going back and forth between being his best friend and enemy every 5 minutes. That's Max with everybody, though.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either. I'm not going to be able to snoop around with Lucas in there.
I know I should say something. It's just, it took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
God damn it. My roommate brought me some like garlic dip and chips. So I've been sneaking that like while things have been, when I don't have control, basically. And some of it just spilled on my shirt. I'll be right back. have cheesecake and a slice of chocolate cake envy. I mean, the cheesecake maybe. Chocolate cake not so much. Also, I did read slice of chocolate cake, a slice of chocobo as I was walking back to my desk, and I was very confused. But envious. The opposite. For the chocolate cake. Fair enough. Do that. Okay, no, it didn't change. Just wrong about it. Wow.
This is it. Let's see what he's hiding.
Just unlocked. This seems unsafe. His laptop is still just there and open and probably powered on.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya.
After I check my phone, keep seeing posts by people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I'm fine. I'm just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes, and not just to me. Caledon's mental health resources aren't as robust as I'd like, but they do exist. God, I appreciate the heck out of that honesty.
Should put some ice on that, Mr. Standy. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books?
Where does it say that? Where? Where? Alright, fine.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
God damn. I gotta say, like, so far, for as much shit as Lucas has been getting for, like, being, a pretentious writer and sort of self-absorbed, he's mostly been fine. Well, okay, thinking back to the conversation, like the text replies he would post on that crosstalk thing, that was kind of obnoxious. But not damning, you know? There are 2 typewriters at a local coffee shop that people like to type on when they come in. Like they're fixtures of the coffee shop. I do have a feeling that we're going to find out some shit about Lucas that will be damning. I feel like the game is going to not necessarily justify retroactively, or I guess it wouldn't be retroactive, but justify the, well, yeah, it kind of would be, the behavior, the character's behavior, and like attitudes towards him. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Find a gun with a post-it note stuck to it saying, killing Safi.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline?
Someone's angry at teachers. Which means technically I might be next.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Golden moment. Colmenero, it's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad. I want you to tell me your thoughts. Advanced reader copy, do not distribute. Dead dove, do not eat.
Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet?
I don't know, what does it say?
Would you file what I did to Maya under W or M?
Why those two drawers?
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Maybe you're the coconut. I don't like where this is going.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
It's hard and hairy on the outside, soft and wet on the inside. It starts with a C, ends in a T, and also has a U and an N in it. But is it I-C?
Yasmin did one of these?
How do you all feel about coconut?
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Do you not like coconut? One of my favorite combos with chocolate. This is a damn good concept for a story. Whoever wrote down trying to figure out why I might have killed someone in a different timeline deserves a cookie. Like coconut. Doesn't like soft wet on the inside. I like the taste, but the consistency is what usually gets me. I used to not be able to tolerate it at all, though. I can now. It's not my first choice, but I can eat it. But what was the last thing that I ate that had coconut in it? Gotta be like an Almond Joy or something.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Caledon University, dear Professor Colmenero, writing to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beast than These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share that experience with the rest of the group. Wilder Beasts means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I do not get to see myself represented as much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5. I'm assuming that's PM, not AM. That's not 0500, that's 5. Was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply. Valeria Cruz, Caledon Book Club President. Book club at 5 a.m. Gotta start early.
Oh, that could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring what I have in bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, MO. Handwritten notes. Like, this is the well, maybe not quite the definition of this could have been an email, but it should have been an email. Did she, like, tape this to his door? What?
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is, because if it was, I don't think this would be recorded on the person's calendar.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Yeah. That's pretty damning. 4 credits, though. This is 20%. Projects plus major paper, 60%. Ugh. So if you only did the well, assuming you got 100% on all of it, you could get away with none of the homework. I mean, you would probably need to be here for the quizzes, so I would say you're looking at maybe like a 90 if you don't do any of the homework. Somewhere between a B and an A. Plagiarism. Caledon University has a zero tolerance policy for plagiarism. If plagiarism is discovered, you will receive a 0 on the assignment. You'll have to report to President Fayad for further review. Consequences may include suspension or dismissal from the program.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
I'm assuming there's more than just that single.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
official report that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. My God. And no. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone, and the latter one out. I'm smart. I like where your head's at, Moses. Probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science. Had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about this wild shit.
If never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
Need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about. Goddamn. Like, Alderman is fine, but...
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Looks like a fun read.
No, it does not.
Lucas did fun.
If you missed that title, it was I Think I'm in Love with a Slug. Am I missing anything? I feel like I might be. Would you rather read that or the Mothman erotica? Probably the Mothman erotica, if I'm being honest. Talk about a snail trip. Fuck. I don't. You know, I stand by my decision. I'll tell you when you're older, Fluffy Billy Goat. So I didn't find everything there. Can I not peruse his... Maybe there's something
Probably
here.
his ex-wife.
Yeah.
Hey, look, what a strange place to find a key. Must be significant. This cabinet has a lock, and it's big enough to hold a few secrets.
They're big enough to hold a few secrets.
Nope.
There's a scratch on it, too.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
A million miles beneath my feet. Something else pointed, more metaphor. That's one of the notes. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step forward, or took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other. And Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure. But I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Anna is only a girl. Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother, Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I had ever known across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country. Obasan. Yeah, okay.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Here it is. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I'd always been the beast, but that was later. Yeah. Bolita, yeah. Yeah, it's the same.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Achievement unlocked.
This
Page
is
turn
what
to
I've
read all
been
staff
missing
books.
this entire time.
Did Lucas plagiarize? Yes. He stole her book. And that is what Safi had on him. And animated. He took Maya's book, which was, it seemed to be from the perspective of a Japanese American, and made it about a Latinx American. Probable cause.
I have to talk to Safi.
Anti-animated, yeah.
Safi, hey.
She's tall.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Was that why?
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
Gemsaru, thank you for 37 whole ass months. Welcome back. Trying to help you.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, motels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter, even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
In high school, I knew a punk chick with the worst fashion sense, or so I thought. But now, if I could photograph anyone in the world, I'd photograph her. Maybe you could reach out to her. Wish I could, but she died years ago. It's literally the photo shoot of my dreams now. Your tastes have really evolved. I'd love to see something like this from you. December 7th. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too until he wasn't. No matter how kind he acts, what he did was an abuse of power, and Maya said because of it. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Do? I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, obviously doing nothing is making you miserable.
If I was at home, I could get wasted. But they won't serve me here. Amanda cards.
Alcohol isn't a solution.
I don't need a lecture.
Well, good. My dad's the preacher, not me. Maybe you should just tell him
Tell him what?
how you feel.
Are you bananas? That's the last thing I'm gonna do.
But you have to see him every day. How are you gonna get over him?
I'm not.
You gotta be solution-oriented, Di.
Nobody should have let you take those business classes.
This is why I keep telling you that you just need to get laid. Get him out of your system.
I keep telling you that doesn't help. That's not what I'm looking for.
I'm not saying go out and find your soulmate. I'm saying, you know, a long weekend.
That just doesn't work for me.
I guess it's just different for guys.
It's not a gender thing, Reggie. I think I'm just built different.
It's dumb. Holding on to impossible futures. It's self-destructive.
Excuse me? That's funny coming from somebody who keeps tripping and falling into bed with the spawn of evil.
That's not the same.
You want to talk about impossible futures, Reggie? You think he's ever gonna get serious with you?
No, I don't. That's not the sort of relationship we have. And I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Sounds like you're doing real fine.
I totally wasn't just listening to your entire conversation.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
This is frustrating because both of these answers would be solid ones if combined. Give it time, but hey, if you don't, maybe that's okay. Sounds like you're going with 2 then? No, not necessarily. I don't think 2 is the better of those answers. Because 2 completely closes off the first. The first still leaves room for 2 in the future, but she can come to that conclusion herself. The last thing I would ever try someone is, or try to, the last thing I would tell someone in this situation is to stop trying. Like, not necessarily stop trying to find that feeling again, but stop trying to allow themselves the chance to find it. Life is long. Things change, circumstances, people. Like, being certain of yourself is one thing, but she doesn't really seem certain of herself. I don't know, I'm not really one for closing doors before before being sure of what's inside. That makes sense. I think the maybe keeps it open. I can appreciate the others, like the other, like reversing the interpretations that I just laid out. Because yeah, give it time could imply that it's something that she should be searching for, whereas maybe that's okay means, yeah, that's fair actually. Which games would just write out the exact responses and not summarize them in 3 words, yeah. A Mass Effect experience. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm hoping that's what the game is going with as well. I just hit the microphone, I'm so sorry. I hope that's what the game is going with as well, that otherwise.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Really hope you're right.
That is not how I would have phrased that.
Not even huge novelty monster heads are gonna improve this mood of mine. I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
Some people perform friendship, but if they were true friends, they'd respect your boundaries. A group of people make mistakes, don't be quick to give up a friend. Sometimes people do stupid stuff, it's true. The only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie BF to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Moses, I said I would try, and you know me. You know I tried. I just couldn't make it work this time. Oh no, I wasn't calling you out, Boo. I was feeling some type of way and wanted to be sad on Maine is all. You're right to be sad because I'm at 10 on my worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. Yeah, Krampus, I'll keep you company if you're down. I feel like I have to go back and, well, it's not as if I didn't pick up on it to begin with between like her feelings for Moses. That was pretty apparent to me. At least initially, and then they introduced the idea of Moses having a boyfriend, and then I thought, okay, maybe I misread that, but nope, that's exactly what it was. The vague passive-aggressive posting, I can't stand that. I don't, it's hard to have any sort of like healthy representation of stream of consciousness on social media when everybody's so goddamn connected.
too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Alternate Max looks like she's having a blast. Want to swap places?
Changing my Twitch to Acid Pink, you won't.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Don't trust alternate Max, neither do I. She shot a person.
You can't be a bard.
Why not?
Because we already have a bard. Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 sessions.
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if 2 people want to be bards?
Make the campaign easier?
Yeah. The game should suit the players, right?
Greg, I told you could bring your girlfriend as long as she wasn't annoying. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, who? It was them. Also, she has a point.
Why are you apologizing to him? I'm right.
Yeah, but it's his game, so...
But it's supposed to be fun, right?
It is. Usually.
I could just leave.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Wait, how are we supposed to play without our rogue?
Fine, you can be a bard.
Yes!
I have such mixed feelings about this entire exchange. Because on the one hand, like... Oh shit. Here we go.
Ooh, is that its name?
What?
Is it called the Enchanted Forest? Or is it just a forest that happens to be enchanted?
I don't know. That's just what it says in the book.
Right, but it's your game. Shouldn't you know?
Oh my god.
Can we just play?
I am picking up everything she is putting down. But yeah, that exchange, I have such mixed feelings because on the one hand, she is absolutely right. Or at least as far as I'm concerned, D&D shouldn't be like being a DM should not be an extension of the DM's will. Like they shouldn't be trying to force the way they want to see the game played on their players. There should be some sort of compromise. Like it should be fun for if you're running a game for a group of players, the players should have, I think some say it, how the campaign plays out in terms of like difficulty and setting, like that sort of thing. Because you want them to have a good time. He also seems like a pretty novice DM in that he can't really improvise or interpret the rules as written as anything but. But at the same time, I also don't really like the... Oh God. I don't like this group dynamic. There's a lot of passive aggressiveness here and a lot of like manipulation. It's a whole thing. I would be out. I would be done. I don't like that this seems like her first experience, and that makes me sad. You never want to see that.
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will. I love watching her work. Oh shit, that's weird. Do not say that out loud, Max.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. The old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Hit me with the amaretto.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden run on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom. But then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't get in trouble.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Let's thrash.
Okay, let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
To be fair, I'd probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us away back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Oh, wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
Thank you, Beauty Pie. Hello to all of you. What are you up to?
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show's gonna be like.
Thank you, Noah. 74 months.
Been a buck wild day. But that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence will make things worse for everyone around me.
I'm well enough. Hope you're doing all right.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Christ. Well enough is an apt description. Take care, Noah. Thank you for popping in. For doing a thing. Also, I do not trust Amanda. Specifically because of that whole, her being around the fine arts building thing.
you saying one mean thing, you dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Hey, I have never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Yeah, same.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
I was going to make a joke about how it's going to go into like the intense Who Wants to Be a Millionaire suspense music, and here it is. Like a wise crab once said, go on and kiss the girl. I don't trust her. But what is Max if not a walking disaster of bad? Like just collection of bad choices with the most noble of intentions. Max needs a way, exactly, yeah. Oh God. This is a major choice. Amanda will die. Continue.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
All right.
Are you the one who who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? Stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Oh, give me some. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
I love these music breaks. Like I really enjoy the. I was pretty disappointed that I couldn't actually enjoy them in True Colors because of the streamer mode, and I've yet to go back and replay it. I haven't replayed any of them. Maybe I should do that for True Colors, just to A, do things differently, and B, listen to it with the music, like play it with the music. I enjoy these little montages. Yeah, the music is very important. Music is always important to me in a game. Like music and audio design are such a big thing that are very closely related, but different enough to warrant two separate categories. But they're both important, probably in equal measure. And it's especially poignant in these games. More often than not. Especially important in these games. I don't know what I would do if I was in Max's position. Like, all the shit that she's had to deal with, all the people she has to sort of, like, has to interact with, get involved with. Like, I'm sitting here, like, the Amanda scene was great, but I'm sitting here the entire time thinking, I don't trust you. But like Bina said, Max needs a like. There's so many different moving parts in any person's life at any given moment. Max, the exaggerated, like heightened drama monger, basically, because it's a video game, goes through everything. I can't. I don't. Yeah, exactly. Social anxiety nightmare. It's. Given everything that I've dealt with the past however many years I've dealt with it, I don't trust people easily, like in the slightest. I would not be able to navigate this as well as Max is, and even then, she's just stumbling by. I cannot imagine having to go through it myself. Like, Jesus Christ.
Gwen and I have both had terrific days, it looks like.
This man is going to be moving across campus while everyone is in class. I got a copy of our assessment schedule. Vin Lang sold it to me for a six-pack in my school ring. No idea what he's going to do.
Tim.
Obviously, we can't predict them skipping class.
Tim.
But extrapolating from their previous movements, we can start to predict.
Tim!
Something wrong?
Why are you working so hard on an Assassin's game you aren't even a part of it? They got you. You're out.
You were right. I shouldn't have had all those copies.
I can't believe they stole the key. It was a pretty sweet move. I wish we'd come up with it first. But that's not the point. The point is you're out of the run. You don't have to keep doing this.
Huh?
You don't have to keep helping me.
I thought we were a team.
We are! We were! But we teamed up to help each other and split the prize money. But I didn't help you at all.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I don't. I really don't. But there's no reason for you to keep wasting your time hanging out with me. There's nothing in it for you.
Oh.
Come on.
I just got so into the habit of hanging around and planning stuff. Fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun, but it's almost winter break. I'm sure you've got a bunch of shit to take care of. I'll be fine on my own.
Okay.
Unless there's some other reason you want to keep hanging out.
No. No reason.
Oh, come on. Try the demo for that program? No, not yet. Why do you ask? Is that it? I haven't had the energy to move all my. I have to move a bunch of shit around just to get this thing in a position to use it. So I haven't done it yet.
Hey, Gwen.
We just keep meeting like this.
Guess we've both had bad days.
You have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow, too?
I did get into it with Yasmin. She lied to my face.
Oh, to your face? She must really like you. Do you want my input? Cut and run. Caledon is shiny. Trust me. It's a torment.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
I did not speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. This kind of shit would also annoy the hell out of me. Like, all this does is worry people. people that care about you. And or make them feel like shit. Picking up ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings wherever you are. Hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. But you don't know her. I think this is more reflective on your sangria than anything else. Sangria whips. I don't know. This is who I think it is. I wish we had broken into somewhere with her. Me too.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
This isn't creepy. Get you a girl who can talk to fish. Anybody can talk to fish. It's not special. But will the fish listen, or let the fish listen? Surely they will not. Sound jealous? No. I'm just noticing the turtles on this. I'm upset.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth. So. No, I'm not doing good. Max, I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
See, I am of the mind that people are a collection of terrible decisions and beautiful mistakes. Like, no one is perfect by any stretch. Everyone is going through their own shit. Everyone is hurting. Trying to keep the damage self-contained. But yeah, that's what I'm getting around to, Fluffy Billy Goat. Like, I don't know if he needs to hear that right now. But there's a quote that I really like that is, "We're more than the sum of our intentions." And I like that quote because of how open it is, because it can be used in the context of our good intentions and our bads, and our bad intentions. But yeah, this is rough, because on the one hand, no one knows you better than you. Everyone thinks he's a fuck up, probably for a reason. Probably done things he's not terribly proud of. And like, I'm not going to be able to convince him otherwise, not in this conversation. But reinforcing that, yeah, everybody fucks up it.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
Even you.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
Yeah. We are all the biggest fuck ups we know. Well, maybe that's not entirely true. So there are some people who probably know worse fuck ups.
There's been looking rough. Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me? Help yourself. Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Toffee. Toffee used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Well, I should have told you.
Would have chosen the other one. I prefer not to think people are broken unless they've committed horrible crimes. See, I don't necessarily think to me there's definitely a line between making a mistake, broken, and irredeemable, like all three separate like there's also a difference between wallowing in it as well, and that's not helpful for me. But I'm also a very large proponent of putting blame where blame is due when it comes to growth as a person. Like being honest with yourself. That doesn't have to be destructive. But I think it needs to be in order for that growth to happen. Why should he have? He doesn't know Max anything.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
I get it.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame them.
You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principles can be hot. I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. Big guy with telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh
my god.
What? You're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
This would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
They can't do this to me. College makes everyone horny. They're I would say they're college kids, but they're not. I'd be more offended at pass, even if it's not true. Lie and pretend I'm attractive. You're my friend. Stand up for me. He's standing there and making these awful faces. Look at that. The eyebrow raised. Fuck off. This is an especially silly question for me because of how much well, there are parts of Moses that I relate to. Appearance notwithstanding, we've been through this. So it's kind of weird for me. Hold on, yeah, I mean, I have to. Did I get it? Close enough. You know, saying a friend is attractive is different than saying you fuck them. Smash or pass is very clear. Please make a choice so I don't have to. All right, now we have to sit here for another 3.5 minutes.
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
I'll drink to that. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
What is happening right now? Yeah, Gwen is married. Although Moses has a boyfriend, we answered that. Maybe this better screenshot. Hold on. Yeah, that one's pretty good. All right. Is this game worth it? Genuinely asking. Do you like Life is Strange? Like as a series? Did you like the first one? Did you play the first one? I ask that because that'll help me give you an answer best suited for you. I think this game is worth it because I like Life is Strange. I've played 2, technically 3 of the others. These games are of a type. They're a niche game. If you don't like this style of game, then you will not enjoy what's here. Played them all, but keep seeing mixed reviews. I think if you played them all and enjoyed them, you will like this one. it's entirely possible that some things will annoy you, given your, like, based on your choices in previous games, specifically the first one. It really depends on what you choose. You might not like how the game handles certain things, like handle certain previous choices. And I feel like that's a valid thing to be annoyed with. I don't think that detracts from the quality of the game, though. I'm enjoying what's here. Was this for Gwen?
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Easiest pass in my life.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less. Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just exactly.
Okay, my turn. Yes.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Yeah, unsurprising.
I am incredibly unshocked. Yeah.
Fine. My turn again.
Oh, you got two. Fuck off.
We both know.
No. My students are off limits.
Good
Well,
boundary.
because I am 1 at Caledon.
Oh, Christ.
2, not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
No, absolutely not. I'm upset that this is an option. Rather, I don't begrudge them for putting him in as an option. I am highly annoyed that at every single step of the way, I've been like, nope, not interested. And the game's like, but Vin though. This is wild.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Ben.
runs for the door.
I better cross back over in case Safi is cooled off and is trying to reach me. Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Yep.
Are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow.
And?
Leaning towards no.
What the fuck?
Damn, it's not what I expected. What changed?
It was all Moses. I made pasta for him since he wasn't really eating.
Oh, lucky guy. Your spaghetti on carbonara made me God.
And he wrote me this sweet note saying I was one of the only people keeping him.
Oh no.
How did I give all that up? Moses, Caledon, the astronomy department.
I thought you were trying to be all cool and analytical about it.
No, it's embarrassing. I'm a scientist. I have a reputation to uphold.
Even scientists have feelings.
Do I make any money as a grad student? No. Do I have any job prospects? No. But do I get excited every time I walk into my lab? Huh, yes. That's how Safi felt about her poetry. And she's never gonna get the chance to write poetry again.
Shit. You put it like that.
Not to give you an existential crisis, but none of us know how long we have. I could die in a freak telescope accident tomorrow.
Well,
Great. Now I'm going to be irrationally terrified of telescopes.
now it's pretty rational.
So if you're not going to go work a plush consulting job, does that mean I can't be your house husband?
Derek, you don't even like girls. You were never going to be my house husband. Besides, you can't cook.
Oh, be nice to me. I'm getting a PhD in anthropology. Do your job prospects look like?
To hell with the job market. That's a problem for featurettes.
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
Hey, it's good to see you kick back a little. You deserve it.
Thanks, Amanda. Glad to see you're still behaving yourself over on this side. That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
Can you? How fast do you have to be moving to slip on this? Like tile, sure. Concrete? I mean, the sign is appreciated. Cover your bases, but... Oh, fuck, I didn't change the... Hold on. This is actually important. It was slipping concrete like half an hour ago. How are your, how are the soles of your shoes? Flip-flops? Ah.
Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night. Must be game night.
Wore dress shoes to office after having worn sneakers for the past 5 years, and it was so slippery I almost died every step. I had to, when I was in band in high school and middle school, when we would do concerts, we had to we had to dress up, and that included the shoes. And every time was, oh boy, tempting fate to the tune of staying alive. You can tell by the way my clothes don't match. I'm a renegade and a total catch. I wasn't gonna say anything. Here's some tips. I'm at your service. Can pattern clash all on my own without the imitation velvet. Thanks. God damn. Past pictures. I left college. It's early to be this drunk, but I'm happy for you, even though you're beating us. I don't want to lose. I don't want you to lose. Want me to cheat? At beer pong? How? You're on the other team. About my partner when we're up. I'm gonna straight up follow you on here. What the fuck? You're gonna sabotage me. For love. You're both disqualified. Glad Carlson passed you. Oh, this is the guy whose grade I changed. I mean, who made that A all on his own. Carson's and vacay and Exford, Safi passed me. I think Max has become more like Chloe over time. No. No, I do not. I feel like Max has grown up, like, has seen her fair share of shit and has dealt with her fair share of weirdos. But I don't think I've gotten a whiff of Chloe from her. Max, we're cool, right? I mean, I know we are, but like, we are, right? All right, Frosty. That's what I thought. Don't tell anyone about me and Safi, yeah? Not that I mind, it's just, you know, other people might mind. It's under lock and key, for Safi's sake. I'm out of here. There's a missing cat sign. Oh, shit.
What the hell?
The glass. The cat.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad. Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Edgeworth's coming in the spring if you want to go IRL. I'd love to. That's great. We gotta deal with something at the moment. Let me get back to you. I can't handle. Swear to God, if you're thinking of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there isn't the flex you think it is. Diamond, are you subtweeting me when I'm literally sitting right next to you? And who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as I'd like. And tell me, talk to me. I will, once I figure out how to put it into words. Yeah, this is... I wonder how differently it would have... I wonder how she would have phrased it. The other one. Wait, wasn't there another? No. Got the elves and pedantry around enchanted forests. How about a tabletop RPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. Just Pathfinder. Or rather, Starfinder. This game just fuels my distaste for social media, yeah. Okay, that left eye should just be normal. December 7th. I can't believe that on top of everything else, Amanda is also an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd understand, but damn. Is she perfect? Okay, calm down, Max. Nobody is perfect. But could she be perfect for me? After all my fucked up shit, don't I deserve a little happiness? And I feel like that when I'm with her. I forget everything but us when she's looking at me. Still can't stop thinking about her. Can't stop thinking about her. Is that it? I think so.
There goes my security deposit. I doubt the home invader attacked my pillows. This is an inside job. No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
If you're gonna home invade, at least have the decency to close the door when you leave.
Safi's books. What could anyone want with those? Oh no. You're scared.
Don't you claw me. Look, I know, I know, but don't you claw me.
They're still here?
Oh, fuck.
I think they just went into the dark room.
Yeah, they can stay there. I have to tend to this cat.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff. Iris? Say tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a fridge. Hey, say meow. Fair enough.
Every picture I take of Iris has to be the most suspicious looking anything. Yeah. tell Safi the truth.
Hey, you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in? Hey now, I bet your claws were sharper than theirs. Come on, jump. I'll catch you. You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts. Guess Count Catula has particular tastes, and bananas is not one of them. First Chloe, and now Safi. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
I forgot it was like, I mean, what else would it be but a gun, I guess, but yeah, this is Chloe Price, 19, former student at Arcadia Bay's Blackwell Academy, was the fatal victim of a senseless act of violence this past week. Now, I closed this door. I'm sure of it.
Everybody knows that bad shit happens in basements.
And yet, hold on, actually.
Fuck, Chloe. You are always the brave one. Hope you got an eye full, creep.
As funny as I think it would be, I'm not going to. Here's what I'm gonna do. Incredible. Shout out to my dad, Lionel Rice, for always encouraging me to seek the truth. When I decided to find my birth mom, he helped me at every step. Everything I know, he taught me. That's why you're my favorite daughter. I'm your only daughter. The cat does not count. The cat counts. Yeah, see? Wholesome dad content. You love to see it. Anyone else going through it right now? Just me. Because in a word, bruh. I know that, bruh. What's her name? Thanks, Reggie, but it wasn't a breakup, bruh. It was still thinking about what happened to that girl, bruh. Gotcha. Well, if you ever want to talk about it, this is all I want to say about it for now, but thanks. How good is this so far? Should I go back and start the VOD from the start? Well, how much of the previous sessions of this have you seen? If you're just referring to this session, I would say it's probably a good idea to start over.
As
At least
Or
this
rather,
one isn't
start the VOD.
damaged.
Max Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, don't.
What the? Looking for these?
Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But, Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Safi. I wish she was here right now. Everything's still here where it belongs. Looks good. But why did they mess with Safi's poetry books in the first place? Is it a coincidence? Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever.
And you kinda could. Now what I want to do is go down there in this version and...
Keeping a lot of stuff I care about in the dark room. I wonder...
Is that me? Not even armed?
Oh shit, he's right. You're me. I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that. Wait!
What in the Looney Tunes bullshit?
Damn it! Now how do I get across?
Max, have you ever heard of parkour?
ways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way?
Yeah, there's a lot going on that you'll not have context for. Huh?
Hope I haven't lost her.
Good old-fashioned shimmy.
I almost got her. What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop! All right. You caught me. Now what? Now what? Are you here to help me with Sophie? Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie. I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about. Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing? Absolutely fucking not. Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me. Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
What did you think was going to happen? Distribute your weight. Bright light warning. Don't die, Azrael. Enjoy cookies.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on.
Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Oh, shit. That is Chloe. Or not. Safi, I guess. Is that the exact same thing that Chloe called you, though, Supermax? Collecting dead Safis like Pokemon. This one has a scratch on its cheek. It's a shiny. %. Tried to save Alderman. Jasmine trusts you as an ally. 75% went with it. Interesting. 71% kissed Amanda. Thrilled with a kiss but wants to take it slow. 49% passed on Vin. Not surprising. Although the 19% that didn't talk, I find that interesting. 92 got the phrase correct. %, promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. Yeah, I assumed that the game would keep track of that. I'm not making that mistake again. Well, I kind of am. I kind of did earlier. Phone guy's grade. 34% changed the grade. 66% are fucking narcs. Huh. 73% did not. That's surprising to me. 51%. Interesting. Oh. I told Vin that Gwen was framed for dealing drugs. That's not information that I had. But that's interesting. .42 told Diamond that Yasmin asked him to make a statement. 37% ordered something sweet. 1% didn't order a drink. 58% reflected. 31% would smash one of her colleagues and smash her pass. 24% would smash some. 2% would smash all. 23 would or passed on all. 20% did not play. Oh no. Restrap perished in 81%. Huh. That's an interesting statistic. The intruder alert one. 76 found the intruder using only clues. How could he use the powers there? All right. So what do we got? Oh, that's pretty sweet. Hey, a fully tucked in shirt. That's a trippy shirt. I knew it. I knew one of them had something on the back. Trippy shirt, thank you. Tonberry's good. I'm torn between this and this. Tonberry or cat? Let's do a bowl. This thing doesn't explode. Whenever I open this game, it makes OBS run incredibly choppily. Tonberry. Kitty. You have 1 minute beginning. Mad for the dough. Hashtag mad for the dough.
A question for the ages.
How much Foo, could a Foo Fighter fight if a Foo Fighter could fight Foo? What's a Foo Fighter? That is disappointing. They fight placeholder entities, I get it. Our friend who didn't know Foo Fighters, do they know Foo Fighters now? Did you rectify that? I have this weird sense that something bananas is going down at Krampus tomorrow. Do you have ESP or something? What does this mean? No ESP, just razor sharp instincts. You scare me. I'm honored. She heard them but never heard any songs. At least she knew of them. In line in public, that is the worst time to play music on your phone. I want to wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. Seemed like that comes in white. People who willingly buy white peripherals when there's an option of something darker scare me. As the guest of honor this year, I assure you, Yasmin, no one will even remember last year's. Safi and I got the gingerbread house competition on lock, but we do welcome any challengers. Yeah, it's me, Murder. PC is white and PS5. See, I had no option for the PS5. I'm pretty sure that's the only white piece of tech that I have that isn't the, like, charging cable that I can think of. I do have although I borrowed it, air quotes, from, I need to get him a new one, X-Bone controller from my father. That is white. Just wear gloves constantly. I should like the PS5 you grew on me. See, I'm fine with the look of the PS5 because I don't touch it regularly. But something like a controller, something that I hold, no. There is no other Max. The only person in that photo is me. Can't keep lying to myself anymore. I kill Safi, but maybe there's still a way to stop this. Wait, does that mean... Okay. Let's review a little. So, we know that Lucas Colmenero plagiarized his book. He copied Maya's book. That's why he submitted, or that's why she submitted it to him. Rather, that's why they were meeting, so she could get help on the book, presumably. But either way, he had the means to copy it. He had the book there, the manuscript tucked away. We know that Gwen canceled the book deal because of something incendiary in it. Safi's book deal, that is. We know Yasmin had Vin discredit, or rather, not necessarily discredit, but besmirch Maya even after she perished. But it didn't seem like if Yasmin knew about it beforehand, she sold it well. It didn't seem like she knew. But either way, this feels like some sort of a conspiracy to, like, by the faculty at large to, at least 3 of them, to protect Lucas. That's the impression I'm getting. Safi's a shapeshifter, and I'm not the only person with powers. Safi can turn into anyone, it seems. This answers a lot of questions about that doppelganger-itis. I'm still not convinced, though. Yeah, Safi, if the shape-shifting thing is actual shape-shifting like the game is implying, that wasn't clear until I read it just now. Like, that was what happened. And not like timey-wimey bullshit. There's one phrase that Safi used, Supermax. I am pretty certain Chloe said the exact same thing, so either that was a callback, like a reference in the writing, or there's something deeper happening here. Yeah, she'll likely reveal, like, we'll probably get into that in a second, but if the shapeshifter thing is what's happening, and Safi used the term Supermax, but I'm pretty sure Chloe did the exact same thing. That seems like a very deliberate choice, either in a meta writer way, or something else is going on here. And I don't know which I prefer, honestly. But that would make it is that everything? Yeah.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman, but never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too. Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands. Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me? Come on, Safi. I would have thought you had more respect for art. Safi bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where we stand. Oh, don't worry, Safi. I will.
alderman touched himself to death. I hate. Hey. Hi there.
Glad you're down from the fridge.
No flashes.
Let's immortalize the moment. Can I see their belly? Okay.
Entirely too still. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, that's what trying to take a picture of a black cat is like. Looks great in the viewfinder, and then you snap the picture and just all definition gone. Oh, I really wish I could get into the skylight there. The eyes. Art. You know, maybe maybe posting this to social media isn't the best idea. Fuck it, it's not my account. The early hours of the morning for catting around and destruction of property.
Do you want to come out and meet a new friend? Come on. She's chill. I mean, she can inexplicably manipulate reality, but so can I. I know. Weird world we live in.
My goodness.
Okay, I understand. I'm not great around strangers either. Maybe next time.
Okay, I can still pet, right? All right.
Have we been through enough together? Can I get a high five? This is literally the best moment of my life.
Excellent. Achievement unlocked. Heavy petting. Pet of the cat. That is so similar to how it's like just my existence in this apartment with Tifa. She has not great skin and like grooms herself often and doesn't really like to be picked up, but she has since warmed up to and genuinely enjoy pets. or genuinely enjoys pets, which I am pleased with. And there are times when I forget what cat I'm picking up sometimes, and I'll pick her up as if she is Frisk, which is to say I'll pick her up and like sort of hold her against my shoulder where they're facing behind me. She hates that, Tifa, and I did that yesterday, and she didn't get very, very upset. She looked a little confused, slightly offended, but she didn't seem as if she was going to destroy me. I see this as an absolute win.
Dude, your life is about to change.
Frisk is usually okay with being held to a point. Like she likes scritches, likes the attention, but she only tolerates so much of it. Usually like a handful of minutes, and then she's like, all right, I want to get down. Then I set her down, and then she yells at me. Edward, I don't really care what he wants. Because if I'm picking him up for me. It's usually to put him in air jail, but most of the time it's just to cradle him like a baby and have him look mildly annoyed. Can we just clean our room now?
I just need some dry clothes.
Dreamed about Gretchen Kostov's Saints Out of Sinners last night. That image of Marcella holding the shield and scepter, I just can't get it out of my head. Sublime. I have a poster of that moment on my bedroom wall. Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero to have such similar tastes. Come on, my dude, you have to watch Solo. Now that is a movie you'll never get out of your head. Isn't that the Kostov movie where everyone fucks their clones? The one you're always trying to put on at the turtle? Being a line cook is not the most exciting thing in the world. Please let a man transport himself using the power of fiction. Alright, so boom. A friend of mine is going through it, and I don't know how best to be there for them. Any ideas? I know you never listen to my advice, and I rarely take my own, but you just need to give them time. Reggie is right, Diamond. It's great that you're looking out for them, and I'm sure they'll come around when they're ready. Thank you, Moses. You always know what to say. The hot water in this building went out halfway through my shower. If I get frostbite, I'm suing. Sorry. Gotta get you out of this place. That's what I'm saying. Coming home for Christmas? See you next, dude. Freeze your dick off in the meantime. She's still here.
God, that smells amazing. I haven't had pancakes in a million years.
Johnny cakes, actually. I used to skip school sometimes and make them with my grandma.
And they're made with real Johnny?
You are so annoying. No, they are not. And they go best with mulberry jam.
Oh no. I've only got grape.
Then I guess you'll have to make it up to me.
Alternate Max's life seems so uncomplicated. Unless that's also a shape-shifted Safi. Nah, Safi can't cook.
The hell are Johnny cakes?
On this side, the memories are shut up where they belong.
Oops.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
With cornbread, how I see. Yeah, that is the only, I didn't know it was called Johnny Cakes, but my mother makes basically that. And that is the only cornbread that I will eat. Like the thicker, denser cornbread, it's too much for me. I don't like it. Too dry. I was like, oh no, she's gone. And then I remembered. Don't die if I really good.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Hey, sports? You just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Me and Safi just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
He's the one that called me sport, son of a bitch. How do we have a Polaroid of Lucas so we can shake it?
much we don't know about each other. So, you're a
happened on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You have
You've got powers? Here, person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
Transform into anyone?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know. That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
Needed more info. That's really it.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
Amanda?
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
That was why Vin didn't remember his password. I'm trying. Is there anybody else? I think that might. It's probably it. Now, how do I?
your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
It's kind of, well, we know that's not why he did it, though. I wish I could bring that up.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers?
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except I killed you. Or I will.
What the fuck are you talking about?
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this.
Yeah, good call.
Give me the bottle cap.
A table. Jesus Christ, turn it upside down.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh, the things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhave, the amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
My turn again, huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Get out of my mind, Charles.
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. All right, so you used to time travel and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years.
Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas.
Yep.
We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
You should. That was an intense stare.
The connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Well.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great! Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people.
Well.
Hey, Look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
I'm gonna say no. I don't think Max at this juncture is. On the other hand, she fucked up my place and scared my cat. I hate not knowing. I hate not knowing how this plays out. We're like, the game's like, I'm gonna make you a liar no matter which one you pick.
No, I don't think so. Or maybe, I hope not.
To start, I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas, justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is. You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
You know that's not true. You've lived it.
But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves. Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
I don't know if I love it. Like, it does have its own unique charm in the presentation and how everybody gets excited for it, but I love that they love it. Does that make sense? I like when people take traditions and make them their own. And like are into them wholeheartedly. Before I make this very, very pivotal choice, I'm going to feed the cats. return with hat bags. Hat bags, yeah. So sorry, Zolga. The, at least two of the cats will do this. They'll do something similar. So, whenever I leave the kitchen at night and one of them is in there, like usually it's Tifa or Edward. Typically after feeding, Tifa will be, like, she finishes last. She just eats the slowest. Vomits the most, but eats the slowest. She will either like hang out on the windowsill or kitchen cabinets or the recycling bin and just sort of stare at me as I leave. So I make a point to make eye contact with her every time and like have my finger on the switch, and until she acknowledges me, I will wait and then I'll flip it. When I do that with Edward, though, he looks at my hand instead of my face. Like he understands what the switch does, and that horrifies me because he is the dumbest. It's like the one spark of intelligent life in that boy. Poe understands the laser when it comes from the thing in my hand. Such power he wields. I said to my roommate the other day, I think it was when they got off from work, I wonder what each of the cats would do with just 20 minutes of opposable thumbs. You know that sensation of eating something that's entirely too hot and it burning you from the inside?
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's Got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done. Enjoy the party!
Operation Expose Lucas is a go. Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
Officially unemployed will be accepting drinks if you want to vibe and not idle chatter. Sure you don't want some company? Tequila's here, I'm fine. Kaladin's on some bulk, Professor Hunter. I'm sorry. It's Gwen now, but thank you, Diamond. Being angry doesn't help, just sad. I have every right to be angry and express that anger, and don't bother replying me because you're blocked. How sad. Just come home. Check out the newest episode of Get a Clue. We're talking the recent string of bizarre break-ins, including a catnapping. Just scan the QR code on any flyer around campus. Can't be serious. An actual catnapping? Not spilling any details. You have to listen yourself. Whose cat did we steal? It's Krampus. Shots. How many shots are we talking? Chill, man. It's just a joke. Are you Krampus this year? Not me, baby. He's a projector, bitch. Wow. Stop posting and keep decorating. Bringing me my sexy Santa outfit. Oh no. I'll better be fucking decked when I get there.
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns.
This mask stinks. Like, it literally smells so bad. I just had that mask for 100 years. That can't. No, that's awful. About to put it on, dude. Don't say that. Making a noble sacrifice. Have you considered just cleaning the goddamn thing? I hate that this starts back at 1 and I can't hit just A to go to the end. I have to hit this button 16 times. December 7th. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Safi just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. You'd just come up with silly ideas for people Safi could become. And after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor of laughter. You'd get her to transform into Victoria or your mom or Principal Wells. It feels funny to say I'm relieved. I mean, you're nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost this Safi too. And I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again. And then my last, best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all. And she didn't understand me. But we fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both fucked up the way we are. All 3 of these, I can't print. Hold on. Did I get rid of? Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe they're in the chest. I have 3 bottle caps here. I thought one was a specific bottle cap. But they're all 3 Pizzas soda bottle caps.
Long time no. Assassin Tima. Tim, I literally saw you yesterday. It just feels like it's been a really long time. Are you drunk? No. Uh-huh. Are you still in the running? Did your assassin get you?
Yes, Tim. I've somehow managed to survive the last 24 hours without you. I'm still in the running.
Excellent. Cool. Of course. Why would you ever need help from somebody like me?
Tim, don't do this.
Why? Am I embarrassing you?
You're embarrassing yourself.
Aren't you being a team?
Tim, this isn't a sports movie. We're a team. We're a couple of assholes who got together to get some money. I'm not your fucking girlfriend.
I'm not.
You are, though. It's been the play the entire time, hasn't it? I'm not a fucking idiot. I can tell when a guy is just inserting niceness points until sex comes out.
I've never inserted a point.
Forget it. I don't want to talk to you.
Oh.
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
I wonder how that exchange would go if we actually helped him with the bathroom key thing.
I like that it leans. It gives it character. Classy.
Young man, and have you been a naughty boy this year?
Gross, Rowan.
Rowan, I don't know them. I'm just your friendly neighborhood Krampus. Or, I guess, your unfriendly neighborhood Krampus. I'm here to spread Christmas misery and eat children.
How can you even breathe in that?
I can't. I'm smiling from the pain. Why couldn't Reggie have been Krampus? It fit him better. Favoritism.
Favoritism is how Abraxas functions. But you're right. I'm not really sure what thing.
Oh. I thought they, do it.
What? Oh, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Stay with him for about a month.
For real?
Yeah. Reggie left for winter break, and then he was back about 2 days later, looking like hell ran him over. He and Ben stayed on campus all through January.
Oh. Wild. I wonder what happened. Maybe something with his parents?
Maybe.
Now I'm curious about what happened with Ben and Reggie. I need to tell Beth. She'll flip.
What? No, you're not Krampus, dude.
You're not my real dad.
No, listen. You can't act a fool like this if you want to make it in Abraxas. You can't just pass people info for free. You need to start thinking strategically.
But you just asked me info for free.
That's because I'm a nice guy.
Doubt. Okay, come on. What do you want for the Reggie gossip?
Huh? I already told you it's free because I'm nice.
You're not nice. You're a jerk. If you were really nice, you'd wear this Krampus costume for me.
I'd rather die.
Please, Marlon. I can't breathe in here.
You're young. You'll bounce back.
Yeah, alright.
A Krampus in the wild. Say cheese. Krampus.
Krampus and me in the morning. Not Krampus, but a lump of coal in a stocking, or when a lump of coal in a stocking isn't threatening enough.
One more beanie and this thing's a goner. Guest of dishonor, if I have anything to do with it.
She did.
So, this is the projector. Looks expensive.
Oh Christ, that's horrifying.
She better be making a fortune in tips. I'd love getting any one of these.
Wish you were here. International Beer Club. City Brewmaster. Everyday all-in-one non-stick pan. Getty, cook. Money, Amanda, bartender. Truffle oil set. Yana, member/owner. To the faction fee, you want it. I understand. It won't fit in my bag.
Something so asinine.
A, it was fun, and B, I think art should be fun and accessible to everyone.
She's the one who did it.
Artists in the art department. And it worked. People talked about it.
So you really did all of that without anyone noticing?
I did.
I can't see it. I can't. Kim dropping upside down from a rope with leather gloves.
Truly, Kim, whoever did this was delinquent. But that's beneath you. You're a visionary.
I can't see you doing anything that silly.
You don't really know me.
Of course we do. You're intelligent and a fantastic artist.
Finally, we agree on something, Audrey.
You'll never get it.
Maybe Loretta turned up something that'll explain my unexpected house guest?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot the Wordle. But I also realized that I have to scan this. Come on. Work with me. It won't scan. It refuses to scan. It just keeps zooming in automatically. I tried. Let the record reflect that I tried.
Hello and welcome to Get a Clue with Loretta Rice, the only homegrown Lakeport true crime podcast. This week we're talking about a series of break-ins that culminated in a catnapping. If you're a Lakeport local, you'll remember Jackie and her cat. Their collaboration won last year's Local Artist Showcase Award when the little furball walked across Jackie's still wet canvas. We'll throw Jackie's contact info into the show notes, so get in touch if you know anything. Now, moving on.
Man, has Iris been a distinguished artist this whole time? Let me shoot Jackie a message before tonight gets any more out of control.
Sorry to bother you, but my name's Max. I work at Caledon U, and I think I might have found your cat. Describe this cat. Black, a little reserved, chatty. Sounds like her, my little demon. Did you hear the podcast? Yeah, Loretta's one of my students. Lucky you. So glad we found each other. I'm in the middle of an event right now, but can we talk later so I can get the little guy back to you? For sure, thanks. I've been missing my muse. And by the way, I appreciate you posting those photos on Crosstalk. There are many photogenic cats in the world, and mine is the most photogenic of them all. Photogenic.
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys. Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
Hold on. I look into the other world and everything's on fire.
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus. Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
That's okay, I guess so. That's the same stage I saw the other day. They really go all out for Krampus, don't they?
She better be making a fortune in tips.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
What the devil?
Oh, shit!
That thing would be in pieces on the floor. I know Krampus is canceled, but can you all do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses so we don't have to put like 100 of them in the trash? Sorry, we can take them off our hands. Highly appreciate it. Coming in late, but would I be able to get one? They're not already taken. Already had one saved to the side for you. No holiday flight home for me. I'll be staying in Lakeport until I figure out the Maya Okada story. Talk about a dog with a bone. Impressive, honestly. And I guess your mom and I'll be coming out to you. Can't wait to see you. Oh, it's so nice. And what a way to tell your father that you're not coming home. He took that exceptionally well. My water is out again, but your boy got it in last night so we can say what's good or bad. Off the wagon, yes. That's the same guy that you brought home last winter. May, I love you, but we're not talking about this. Christ. Lionel's like one day away from a total breakdown.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us, even though he won't see any of it. Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
That's weird.
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life, which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen, and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't understand. Everything was going so well.
Was it the roses?
We shouldn't have gone with roses. I knew it. Oh, God. No, I told you. After Safi died, I realized there's so much more I could do with my art to help others.
Do we not do enough with our art?
No, it's... all we do together is rail on other people's art. I don't want to do that anymore.
We can change.
Just give us another chance. I'm not asking you to change. We're just growing in different directions. I'm sorry.
I can't believe this.
Please don't do this. You'll find another friend. You will. And please stop sending me flowers. It's weird.
All right.
That's adorable.
That is adorable.
Amanda's not as busy here. Ready for the school year to be over?
I am. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I don't think he
Mr.
said that.
Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. Guess no one was up for going out tonight. College students love to barter.
Goes really fast. It's in good condition. After writing it, I'm not. Oh no. We'll trade for expensive ass chemistry books. Intro to Chem 101, a TV, 1080p to 4K, 30-inch. No. There's no way this. Well, how much do longboards go for? Surely not as much as a goddamn 4K TV. 30-inch 4K TV.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, sucks, bro.
My assassin ambushed me. He was waiting right outside of the coffee shop.
Those pesky assassins, they'll do that.
I
I even had my foam crossbow with me. I hate carrying that thing around. It's so bulky.
Well, good news. You don't have to carry it around anymore.
You're still in the game, though.
Yeah.
Wait. Nobody knew I was going to that coffee shop. It's not my usual study spot.
He must have just followed you from your dorm.
No, I've been super careful. I've been paranoid. The only person who knew I was there was you.
Come on, man. What's that supposed to mean?
You betrayed me!
Stop being so dramatic. It's just a stupid game.
A stupid game with a cash prize. You're the one who wanted to team up in the first place.
And you're the one who was racked with guilt about staying in the game. I did you a favor.
Bullshit. You've been using me this whole time.
Oh, for the love of... We've been using each other. That's the point.
I thought we were friends.
Man, listen. It wasn't personal.
What? The friends part or the you turning on me part?
Neither. Listen, be serious. You weren't going to end up besties.
So, that means it's okay for you to treat me like garbage.
Tim.
Forget it.
Well, Goth Girl, I'm disappointed in you. Tim, you deserve better.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film.
That's his name is Tim because he's timid. You know.
I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
Candyland.
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Yeah. I said sagely, having worn 0 pairs of earrings in my entire life.
I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle.
Alright, guess we're going back. Merry Krampus, make sure you're making a time for the roast, especially if you hate best-selling authors as much as I do. MCing? Who else? Anybody, please. Goddamn.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year.
Madam won't stop, or Moses won't stop until we're all Madam Massive heads. Madam Massholes? I don't like that one. I can speak to him again. Hold on.
Sorry, Max. 1 second. We have to recount this turn.
Just trust me, dude.
Just trust me.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway. If I've got any fight left, I'm not spending it on this place. I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Safi's as subtle as a flying brick.
I'm to Krampus tonight, and I give you my Safi guarantee it's worth it.
Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Oh dear. Then this is your chance to throw tomatoes at yours truly tonight at Krampus's roast. Or tonight's Krampus roast. Metaphorical vegetables only, please. No. And no one would actually throw anything, right? You might throw yourself. Thanks for being such a good sport.
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be a liability.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Ew, is this Latin? Why?
Nus Ventera, non studet, libenter. What is that? Would someone be so kind as to translate this for me? I would do it, but I'm afraid the game will crash if I minimize. Remember to drink your Ovaltine. Sage advice. The full belly does not like studying.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
I don't think he'll, I think my headset just died, or maybe I had a. No, it's okay. It did cut out for a second, which was strange. But it was not the battery. Yeah, I'm torn with this decision because on the one hand, I don't want to put this on him. I don't want to make him involved, and I don't want to make him complicit. He would be an accomplice, however unwittingly. Ever unwitting.
Letting someone else worry about the projector tonight.
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please, gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it,
I have to talk to Moses on the other side. Figure out how to sabotage it.
how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Hammer. Whoever successfully beats me at Madame Mass at the Krampus tonight gets an A on their final. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Grades don't work that way. I'm really sad I'm missing it this year. I'd love to see them try. I just on the first half, not gonna lie. But Maj and Matt, how's it going?
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi.
That's not the bathroom.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
The university board member who will remain unnamed got drunk in my bar last week and told me how much they charge y'all for tuition. Thought, damn, I could buy a whole stable of horses for that. Oh no, she's a horse girl. Is it fair or nay, I say? Reginald, please. I don't plan to pay them back, just putting it out there. I dream of mangled books, Frankensteinian, sphinx-like, head of a woman on the body of a beast. That is incredibly loaded.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us, even though he won't see any of it.
Yeah, honestly, he could have been just like, you know, in bed with his phone or tablet.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Sophia did so enjoy the Krampus event that was held every year and would have loved to attend if not for... I'm sorry to bother you. I don't really have anyone else to talk to. It's okay. No need to apologize, Yasmin. And thank you. I'll try to reach out soon. Can he just write them down that with what paper? Does he do it in frosting? What if someone was standing right here? She needs a better system.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
I mean, sure. Hey, Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie, be attached for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? Gold star sticker on your next paper? Bet, but I'm holding you to that. There are 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not sweating over Vin. Those two are bad for each other. To hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. I don't think the Vin thing is a good idea because Safi's currently trying to grease that wheel. Classy fuck right off. How dare you?
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long did that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch the focus mode to manual. If no,
I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
The focus is set to auto. So far, so good. What's my next step?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
This should be my last step. Assuming I did everything else right. Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Got my hair done, and yes, it's still the same Mia Farrow cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase brand now. Everything about switching it up. It's not broke, why fix it?
That would have distracted me too.
Hey Max, I know it's Krampus night and all, but do you know when we'll hear about those papers on our favorite photographers? Paper on photographers? What paper on photographers? But you had the whole semester. I thought you knew. Shit, hope I can get an extension on that. Oh no.
This is the wholesome Christmas content I came for.
Though the Krampus party is not occurring this winter, I'm comforted by the memories I have of it from years past. Chief among those is the time Sophia came dressed as the Krampus itself. The mask was horrid and scary and adorable all the same. Let me know that Safi, Maya, and I spent a lot of time and a bit of the theater department budget on that outfit. I believe you, Vin, it showed. Did she tell you I put her up to it? That she didn't have the guts for it. At the last time, Safi proved me wrong. She was like that, wasn't she? Just when you thought you'd figure her out, she'd change on you. I'll be offline for the rest of the year to spend some time with Robbie. Happy holidays in the meantime. Happy holidays. Lucky you still grading papers. Definitely understand that need. I was wounded tonight by someone I hold dear. I know I haven't been the person you needed me to be, but if you're listening now, you know I can change. Please give me another chance. Me too. Make your own post. Goddamn artists.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us.
Let me know if it works.
Okay. Wanted to let you know it worked.
Hey again.
Later.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's over.
Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just. Ain't you?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Best for Olga.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Oh, I'm taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxie. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. We'll see.
All right. I trust you.
Your first mistake. But hopefully not your last.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Moses has fallen to my blue deck supremacy. He mumbled beginner's luck and ran off. Didn't want the smoke. If memory serves, I was called away on an emergency. Plus you were losing for a while there. Walking away from the game is a forfeit. I could see you starting to crumble. Gotta teach me one day, Diamond. It's gotta be easier to figure out than that damned puzzle box. You better stick to your little card games and attempt the 4D chess needed for Abraxas leadership. I'm checking for y'all like that. Like I'm checking for y'all like that. The Big Red is Olympic level at this point. All right.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke.
Well, yeah, it was in your fucking pocket.
Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on. I should talk to Sophie and get the roast going.
No, the chimney's more important. After the chimney, I think I'm going to call it. And then come back with the roast. Lead with that tomorrow. These, wait.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
It'll be a real shame if Thank you, Stellar. Hello to all of you.
He's not just a hack. He's a hack. He's my department chief.
Okay, hear me out.
What were y'all up to? How are y'all doing?
I mean, if this whole thing works out, I wouldn't mind if we were headed for Julia and
Retty, this is wild, right? Who's wild? That
dangerous too. How are the matches? If I can't steal a chimney from one of those houses, been well, but a bit slow. Ah. Well is good. Max is about to hand over that position on a silver platter. Lady's gonna Luigi wins, but without doing anything, her way into the department chair.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Yeah, but I can't exactly go and ask her about the chimney. Maybe I can go and ask her about the chimney.
Can I borrow a selfie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
Scoping.
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow. Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make. You'll love it.
That is kind of adorable. Come back and Moses has smashed it.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Achievement unlocked. Home sweet home. Helped Moses finish the gingerbread house. Really thought I'd be making my gingerbread house without Safi this year, but my friends found a way. They found a way. That isn't the sweetest thing I've ever seen. I love that they were there for you in that way. It's a very delicious looking house, Moses. I know Safi would be proud of it. The gingerbread houses you two made were always my favorite part of this night. Thank you for sharing this, Moses. That's nice. Now can I go back here and hopefully that saves it. I don't know how this works. Can I? I don't think there's a please save button. I'm hoping warping does it. And now we can just do this shit again, but I'm gonna call it here for the evening. Decent progress, though. Thank you all for hanging out. Got the achievements, so I imagine it did save. You'd expect, but I have been fooled before. Have a good night, you all.